Well, greetings everyone, and welcome to Slay the Princess. Yeah, a very fun game as far as I know. That is kind of really fitting to like the spooky vibes of Halloween, I think. Because yeah, this is apparently a horror game. I mean, I've seen some of it, and yeah, I can confirm. So yeah, Stargazer, I think it's gonna be the other kind of Slay. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome the radio demon Alistair. By the way, I've seen the first 2 episodes today, so yeah. I need your voice to be broadcast in my radio for eternity. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up in hell at some point. And also welcome Stargazer. Don't think Fox and Lumedia are here anymore. Why you want to slay a princess? Well, you'll see. It's the title of the game, so I guess I have to. Yes, that's all what it takes to for me to commit murder. But yeah, this is a visual novel. I think it's like the most fitting description. It's a story, it's a story game, and you kind of have to make some decisions here. And depending on what kind of decisions you make, stuff may end badly. Let's go with that. Oh hey, Lumena is here. Your #1 hater, yeah. Always happy to have you here. Don't we have to save the princess? Apparently not. Apparently not. But yeah, I don't want to... I know a little bit of this game. I've seen some gameplay of it. So yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, so you'll see when we get there. Yeah, I will repeat that also later, and I mentioned this before, but content warning. This is a gory game. This is a horror game. I mean, it's labeled as psychological horror, which is a little bit different, but there's also some gore in it. The graphics are a little bit simpler, but they're also... I want to say simple but pretty. You'll see what I mean. The real monster was the princess we saved along the way. Yeah, maybe. Techie, I'm not doing the stuff I'm supposed to. I am proud of you, I guess. But if it's something important, it's fine. There's still going to be a VOD. You can still watch it. I don't want to sabotage your real life. I'm taking Lumeda off your hands, Tech. Come along now. No, that's fine. Please leave my valued wall inhabitant alone. I need this hater. Tech, your content's so good, you have your hater pulling aside essential time to watch. Okay, and yeah, thank you, Multibasium. Yeah, hi from Gal Server. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'm also again today, but I'll send you the follow along. Yeah, thank you. Please don't mistreat the princess, Tech. I will just do my objective. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Give me a second. I kind of want to see... I'm just figuring some Twitch technical stuff out, because there's some stuff I kind of want to, be more visible to me. He's the real princess in the story. Not just in this story, in every story. Okay, this is not what I want. Yeah, also disclaimer. I am fucking tired today. Since the beginning of this week, I had a lot of trouble sleeping, for some reason. I don't know why. Ever since I drove my family to the airport early in the morning at 5 AM, every other night I kinda had, just trouble falling asleep, and I don't know why. Maybe it's also the, time change, because, winter time now and stuff. But yeah, I didn't sleep well that last night, I didn't sleep well the night before, and I'm just tired. And yeah. Which is probably very good for a game where I have to do, make crucial decisions and stuff. And, you know, I'm also, like, way less emotionally stable. Like, this is a recipe for a good time. Rest in peace, your sleep. Can't get scared if you don't have the energy to be. Yeah. Or maybe even more. Because I'm, like, way less capable. Hey there, so that's why you were awake that late. Yeah, it was also because, you know, I wanted to, like, finish stuff and just upload it and that. Just get it done, because otherwise it's gonna bother me. Get some good rest, my dear blob of evil. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so next night. Like, I kind of just want to assume when I go to bed and I'm, like, fucking tired as I'm right now, that I'm just gonna fall asleep. But that was also the plan for yesterday, and that didn't work. So, yeah. And yeah. I'm pretty sure exhaustion is just... It's just a catalyst for awesomeness. Because so many brilliant people are, like, so exhausted, and then they did great things, right? You to keep your tech well rested after all that cooking, yeah. I mean, I literally did some cooking yesterday. Like, I did try a new recipe. I did try to make cottage pie for the first time, and it turned out well. As I may say so myself. Maybe I could have used a little bit less salt. Goddamn, speaking is difficult again. Hope I won't have to do any today. But yeah. Probably I got plenty of leftovers. No sharing again. I did say in the food tab in the channel, like, hey, maybe Lumelia and Juno can help me out with all this cottage pie. So I was ready to share. You just didn't, like, grab the opportunity. Yeah. Stretchy. Techie, I'm right now barely in Discord. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry. There's still plenty left. You can still have some. Like, I probably have, like, some for tomorrow, and maybe even some for Friday. It matures over time, like gravy. Help me out. Gravy isn't that, like, with beef stew and stuff? Because I think there might be gravy in it, but I don't know. Also, I'm sipping away at all my tea because I'm kind of worried that my throat is not the best today. I'm so not prepared. Some for Friday, I could not imagine that. I have so much stuff. Like, I still have some leftover rice that I ate today, and, like, there's still plenty left. And now I have, like, 2/3 of a tray of, like, cottage pie. No princess voice. This game has voice acting, which is kind of thankful for that. So yeah, I don't think I have to do all the talking. I can just do commenting and reacting to stuff and all that shebang. Okay. Right. I wanted to do some settings here. Okay, this is not what I want to see. Techie, you make me so sleepy, but I need to finish the project. Am I boring you? The deadline is 8 AM tomorrow. Oh no. Yeah, again, you don't... Like, it's fine if you can't stay. Like, you can do your project. But yeah, and welcome Katie Dora. How are you doing? I'm doing, tired. Very tired. But fine otherwise. Yeah, again, I didn't get much sleep, but yeah. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and welcome, Katie. So. Okay, I guess I just have to do... Okay, yeah, I'm just tinkering with some Twitch stuff, if you're questioning yourself, why is Techie mumbling so much? I'm just doing noises while I'm confused about things. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave things as they are. So, look at all this bad sleeping. I sleep so good I dream about sleeping. Ah, that is nice. You know, that's kind of the awesome dreams if you like you wake up in a dream. And then, you know, you kind of realize you're still in the dream and you can keep sleeping. So nice. I may just die from either not finishing a project or from sleep deprivation. Maybe just a project. I feel like that's a more honorable death. And you're taking nice stats, making me happy. Okay. Speaking of happiness, I think it's about time that ends. So let's turn this off and reach over there. So yeah, I kind of want to point this out first. Content warning. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Yeah, there's, from what I have seen, like, you know, gore, suicide, decapitation, like, you know, unpleasant stuff. So be warned. Tech ASMR 200 subs? No. No, I don't think so. The casual stuff, yeah. I hope it's not too bad, because I'm not even sure how much I can, like, stomach myself, so we'll just see how it goes. But yeah, just so people are warned. And yeah. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. If Tech does ASMR, I'm gonna quit my mod job. Yeah, don't worry. Only hardcore gamers would understand. So, yeah, welcome again to Slay the Princess. The Pristine Cut. It's a very fun, like, sub-name for like a new release. Yeah, I tinkered a little bit with, like, the settings. Actually, let me do this. For once, I didn't forget to mess with, like, all the volume settings. I did mute myself again. And yeah, I'd say let's just start a new game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, yeah. Ooh, I can move a little bit and see stuff. I guess I have to...
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's understandable. Ooh, I have so many options. Oh god. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Yeah, I kind of want to go through all of this. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution! Okay, first I'm just gonna go with, like, what I would go. First of all, I'm gonna be confused. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, no more people is not really selling me to not to kill her. Like, no more people kind of sounds good. Like, let's be honest here. Yeah, I think I would go with this. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay, makes sense, but... Yeah, but how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? Like, give me some context here.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Oh god, oh, peer pressure. Oh, where is this? The show has a style. Yeah. It does. think it looks neat. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit sassy here. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay, the narrator is yeah, kind of catching on how I tick.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay. Well, that's...
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I would say that.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Got a point?
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Yeah, the narrator does have a point there. Kind of have to agree, yeah. Oh god, there's so many options. Reports. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I mean, actually, I wouldn't be. But... okay, I'm sold. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I think I would go with this. I go to the cabin and I talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, then yeah, maybe. Yeah, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay, I see. Dialogue options range from normal rational thoughts to various mental issues, yeah? So very fighting for me.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Narrator's already getting fed up with me. I love it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah, don't believe her lies. But who's saying that? Should I believe that person who says that I shouldn't believe her lies? Maybe that person is also lying. Ever thought about that?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, that's the voice of the hero. Okay, so that's another person then.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Ooh, I can save here. I'm just gonna save here real quick. I guess that's what you do in visual novels. I've played so very few of them.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Ooh, nice.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take...
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah, fair. Gotta have the options open. Guess we'll enter the basement then. Okay, let's hear this princess out.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, he's really trying to sell me on this. And welcome, Yono. Hi. Nice to see that you're finally free now. Hope you had a nice day.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh, okay. It's...
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
you know, I'm just gonna say hi. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay, she sounds fun. It was occasionally really exhausting. Okay, so similar like mine then. But yeah. Let's just have a nice rest and have a nice evening. So yeah. And enjoy some stuff.
Down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, I see two like chain thingies here, but only one of them is attached to her. So has she already freed herself? She still has a lot of like room to move. When I have to write a journal now, pretty awesome. Is it though? I mean, as long as it's something fun.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
No, it's the don't, you know, don't get distracted by outer appearances.
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Or something. No, nah, that's not really me. I haven't decided yet. Let's be honest here. I'm a very honest person after all.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
No, I want to keep my options open.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
It's an emotional journal for my therapy, so not fun, but not about... Yeah, I mean, that is important. That is a good thing to do.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No, I'm gonna keep my options open. I'm gonna tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
I mean, from what you know, she might be dangerous.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay. He's got some spunk. What killing is not okay. Weird statement I can't agree on. I mean, you gotta know all the details. Like, who knows? Maybe if I kill a person, then, you know, next day I go to the baker and they don't have, like, cake anymore. So that would be a bother. Goodness me, that voice. She could chain me up. No. Don't believe her lies. Remember.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah, are you sure she's not armed?
Positive.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Yep, good point.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I mean, we can be civilized with the knife, so... Yeah, I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
See, you're not being cooperative. Like, the narrator is kind of dodging stuff, but it's still, like, answering. Yeah, fine then. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
Calm down, narrator. Calm down. I mean, same. You kind of have a point there, that's true.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Let me think. Yeah, are you sure you don't want to talk?
I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Oh, god damn it. Which should I do now? Yeah, but let's entertain the idea. This is the name of the game, so I'm just gonna do it.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Well, fuck.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
She's not that... I mean, she wasn't nice so far at all, so... Yeah, I'm gonna finish... Yeah, I'm die or finish the job. I guess this is what employment is like. Always try bad ending first, then it's up. You don't know... I don't know what the bad ending is. I guess we are already there. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press
Bitch.
forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Yeah. How's that for an eye for an eye?
Oh.
Yep. Oh, indeed.
Two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Yeah, I think it's the first, Jurno. I think it's the first. There are not really any bats here.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder... Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
I kinda hope so.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, I guess that's it. Nah. I'm just joking. The rules of equivalent exchange. Okay, chapter 2, Okay, this is chapter 2
You're
then.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, this seems familiar.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of déjà vu.
A terrible sense of déjà vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Oh, it's a looping game. Yup. Kind of bad, not gonna lie. I mean, if she slept there, then technically...
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, do you remember, though? Voice of the
This
hero.
whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh, so we have a new voice here. Yeah, voice of the cheated.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Not really.
That's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
Yeah, he's got a point. Yeah. The narrator did tell us she was unarmed. So fuck the narrator.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Exactly. Wow. This guy is me.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Wait. If there's no reason to fear her, why do we need to slay her? Like, she's gonna end the world. So we should fear her. Each ending gets your new voice in your head. Yeah, this is probably my origin story. No, this is more than a deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Okay. So are you like a narrator or something? Yeah, let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
And that is why humanity invented guns. Yeah, good point. You know, you would be out of stabbing range.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I did listen to you. I went to stab her, to slay her, and then I got killed.
We did exactly what you said.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened.
The narrator is gaslighting me.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Oh, I will fucking do this
I
right.
believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Okay, yeah. But I feel like there might be consequences.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Okay, yeah, I do ponder that. You can tell he has it bad for you because he has a British accent.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I mean, usually you shouldn't trust a person with a British accent, so...
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
You know, this game is already very fun.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
Okay, yeah.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Yeah, I think I will just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Uh-huh,
Couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Yeah. So we know she is armed.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Yeah, proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
Okay.
Their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's slightly different.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Also, was this mirror before here? Yeah, this whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Yeah, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Okay, but the mirror is kind of sticking out, like it kind of doesn't fit everything in here.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah. You know what? The hero and I, we're on the same wavelength. So how did they manage to bend wood? I'm pretty sure that's really possible. Like, especially if, you know, you break it and stuff.
There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Check, you're imagining things. Hey, the hero agrees with me. The narrator is either blind, dumb, or an asshole. I mean, so far I'm kind of agreeing on the latter. So, you know, when wood is soaked with water, it can be warmed in bed. That's true. If it is dried, it will shrink back into rigid shape, which can break it. Yeah. I mean, you also kind of have to, like, bend wood a little bit if you want to, like, build ships and stuff. I mean, it's definitely possible. Yeah, I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I mean, I wouldn't think that. But I will definitely approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I wouldn't agree with that.
It really isn't funny.
I'm gonna wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yeah, I think I really do need to go to do some manicure. Like, my nails got a little bit long. Yeah.
But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Come on, cheated. You're not really helping here. But yeah, I am gonna take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm feeling pretty handsome today. How about you? You're talking to Urino? Yes, I'm pretty sure Urino is also very handsome. What are those? Yeah, I know. I need to cut my nails. I'm sorry.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Let's not be too aggressive here. I mean, one person has lied to us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Okay, she sounds different. Not as cool as before, I kind of have to say. Those are my Crocs. Crocs and
There's
socks.
something so wrong with her voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Yeah.
As you descend the final step,
Okay.
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Okay, this is looking different again.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
I kind of wanted to trust her this time, but I don't know. This seems way less trustworthy.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
She looks good though. You know, let's be careful here. Let's not fall for appearances.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
You know what? I'm just gonna be direct. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Uh-huh. Okay, YouTube Warrior. Yeah, welcome Gaming Warrior. I'm not sure. I feel like she's in a stabby mood. And welcome back, Fox. I'm late with exercise for 30 minutes and I had a shower. Curse you putting this stream 1 hour. Okay, there's probably also a time difference that's playing into this. But yeah, we kind of have to decide if we're gonna kill her or do something else.
Don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
She knows something.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Yeah, cheated got a point here. And yeah, you kind of missed the first run, and yeah, we tried to kill her because it was back and forth, and we didn't have a clear answer, so I kind of just went stabby stab, but she stabbed me back, and then I stabbed her in the heart, and yeah, then we both died. And now we're back here again.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But she has no teeth. Yeah, but apparently she has a knife. She had one last time. Yeah, if I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Uh-huh.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
Uh-huh.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yeah, my bitching aside, hello everyone, how's the game going so far? I mean, so far I find it really funny. I like arguing with the voices in my head. The version of the princess talks like Lou does. Yes, exactly. That was exactly what I was just thinking. Call me a fly, because I'm falling for that sweet chirp. Yeah. One of my favorite games. Oh, you have played this before.
She certainly feels threatening.
Try giving her a hug, lol.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Come on, hero. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm currently thinking.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
Now come on, it's enough with one person's gaslighting me, yeah? And we already have the narrator. I've watched, but I know all the endings and everything. Okay. But yeah, as long as you don't spoil me. Like, I'm already plenty spoiled.
Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I mean, I'm very harsh on myself, so this isn't anything new.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Yeah, true. Then yeah, give each other a hug.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are.
Oh, I love the arguing.
The entire world is at risk.
I love them all.
Maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Yes, thank you, cheated.
I have my dignity. dignity.
Yeah, fuck dignity. Like, the entire world is a stake, then fuck dignity.
Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Okay, Cheetah is my best friend. Oh, there's so many options. Ba, 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 ba. You know what? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time.
That doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, she sounds exactly like Lumeda. Don't worry, no spoilers from me. Just save in case you want multiple endings or don't. Says the narrator while asking you. Yeah, I should probably save more often. But I'm just gonna go with this. I wonder if the hero says his lines out loud, so the princess is just watching this man talk to two of himself. Yeah, I don't know how many she can hear. Is this your first ever visual novel game? Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever played, like, one fully. Like, I'm not usually a fan of visual novel games.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, and then I'm gonna ask some more questions. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here.
I mean, she kinda sounds fun.
Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Yeah, the hero kinda has a point. It sounds like Numela, yeah, pure evil. Yeah, she can be our friend. I mean, I could also just leave. Yeah, I'm not trusting the spy.
It's boring if you leave.
Yeah, maybe.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Well,
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
okay. If you like it, you might also enjoy Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, I've heard about this, but I don't think that is for me. I don't think that one is for me. The amount of... okay, you know, let's stay classy here, right?
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that might give us trouble.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Yeah, kinda.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Uh-oh.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Okay, this didn't go as planned. By the way, can you increase the game volume? Okay, I can do that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I hope this is better.
She's even better at this than she was last time.
Yeah. I mean, she definitely seems more unhinged.
Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay, yeah, thank you for the straightforward thing.
With a squelch, she does just that.
Well,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I guess she has one point more than we do then. Like, we had a tie first, and now she won. Okay, chapter 3, the arms race.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Okay.
A restricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Yeah, okay. Feel like we're kind of skipping things here.
Ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
Oh, we have a new voice.
We have to fight.
Okay. An even more meek one. Well, GG, yeah. I love narrator's voice only. Yeah, I love all the voices.
Yeah, but for whom? Someone or something is out there pulling the strings and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them.
Oh, that's a lot of voices.
But what if that someone is us, eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Okay, give me a second. I need to clean up. Yeah, there we go. Gotta clean up Twitch a little bit.
This is our third?
Yeah?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Yeah, true. You would not believe your eyes if several English accented guys came in your head as you tried to think. That was pretty good, yeah. Kind of nice that you came up with that stargazer. Mirror mall on the wall. Who's gonna be the next to fall?
It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are...
Maybe we should just stab her.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Hey, don't
Okay.
cheat
sure,
it.
take the blade before lending
I'm controlling the game here.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
You're talking so fast now.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
What if winning is the wrong move?
God damn it, paranoid, you're not helping.
I don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea.
But yeah, both of them I kinda trusted what you said, narrator, so I
I'd love
don't...
to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
I don't see a door.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his?
Yeah, fair point.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Who even chains up every time the plot? Yeah, probably.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Come on, cheated. I liked it before.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It
Okay.
clicks open.
Mirror is gone again.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion. It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept
from us.
I think there might be something. There might be some truth in there.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Hero is so done with this.
Stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay.
You
But we-
step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
I guess we don't get much choice here then.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Well, she looks happy to see us.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Okay, I did bad. I feel like I was doing fine.
She's toying with us. She's acting like she already knows she's won. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Yeah, okay. I think that might be... Maybe I should just go and kill her. Is that a knife in your pants or are you just happy to see me?
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
I mean, also reality keeps kind of changing, so...
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Yeah, I'm not happy about Hunted. Imagine being the princess and the guy who's meant to save you just pops down like two character head first in front of you. I'm pretty sure that's been done a couple of times.
Your internal bickering is cut short by
Oh!
slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt...
I see, she has upgraded.
glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Yeah,
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
that is difficult. Oh no. What are the other options? She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her too. Oh, that's mean. All these ideas like... I think that will just give her time to kill me. Oh, she's Wolverine's daughter. Yeah, probably. Don't bring your knife to an elbow blade fight. Okay, I'm just gonna try flirting with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
No, I'm going to romance the princess. Because then she might not want to kill me anymore. See?
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes! Those are the best ones.
Rather not. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll throw her off. I know I'd be thrown off if she started flirting with us.
Yeah, Paranoid. Yeah.
Have fun with it. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah! Fuck it. Give her the look. I don't think I can do this. I know you want to kill me. I just feel like I really get you, like romantically even. Oh, these all sound terrible. Got that life on the line, Riz, yeah. I think I'm gonna go with the first one. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are?
A rosy
Oh.
flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
Oh, she liked it.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Okay, it's working. Follow the isekai plot. Woo.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Yeah!
Still gonna kill you though.
Oh, come on.
or not? Is anything going to work with her? She's so single-minded. It's like, whatever we do, it's always going to end exactly the same.
Okay, we have to think outside the box here.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks.
God damn it.
Princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Well, I guess that didn't work out.
She skewers you.
Ouch.
Ow.
Ow, indeed.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Oh god, it's another voice.
Oh, a new one of us.
Yeah.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
That's good question.
We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time?
Okay, now the plot is getting freaky. And I don't mean that in the romance way. I'd say we try the self-despawning version next time if I bail. We did try to leave and that didn't go well.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
That's the third time, I think.
This is 4.
Oh wait, no, 4, yeah.
No
Wait, no,
wonder
wait.
Everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Well, at least she's enjoying it.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stop. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Yeah, maybe there's a point there.
As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Yeah, I like the smitten.
It's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
Ah.
Come on, show me something new.
Yeah, if the game lets me. No, I'm not gonna do this. You know, we're going to unconditionally surrender. Okay, it doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the What?
What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Okay. I guess that didn't
don't
work.
Give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Okay.
Oh, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Okay.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Okay. Okay.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
I don't even know where this plot is going anymore.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
You're not helping, Cold.
She skewers you.
Okay, how many times did that happen now?
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
How many voices do I have now? It's probably like 10.
She skewers you. See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something.
Yeah, but
Can't you feel it?
I'm not in control anymore, I think.
Time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Okay,
And then
okay.
everything goes dark, and you die.
New blades she got. Enough. You could make a choir of them. Yeah, at this point, probably. Mutually assured destruction. Yeah, that's where things eventually end up, I guess.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
No,
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't
yeah, I
it?
don't have control anymore.
We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Yeah, they're all taking over the voices. Which is nothing new for me, but it's also happening in the game now.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Come on, Broken, you gotta be a bit more positive here.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of
Smitten.
a beautiful woman?
Come on. If she got blades for bones, what the hell? Blades of cold steel, yeah? Are you the smitten?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
But yeah, I don't really get to make choices anymore.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Yeah, I guess I just watch from this point on. Yeah.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yeah, sorry, narrator, but I'm also kind of out of the picture.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything?
I kind of feel bad
Feels
for
like I'm
him.
hardly a part of this.
Yeah, me too.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Okay. She's a menace.
Something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh god.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
The narrator's not even bothering anymore.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, actually, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
ho,
splitting
ho, ho,
into
ho,
pieces
ho.
of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
Maybe this is the wrong cabin.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Well, new nightmare adapted. I can fix her. Question is, if you want to fix her, do you take her to like a therapist or to like a metalworking shop? I guess this answers like how many blades she got, like this many. Yeah, I don't think I'm into this anymore. Like this is like a metal horror from Rimworld.
Are you ready for what comes next?
But hey, her heart is exposed.
Shit.
Yeah, that too.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
As Smitten, I wouldn't even know where you would like stick anything in there. And like, how would you even kiss that? You would already like slice her face. You put her on Game of Thrones throne, yeah. Yeah, you could kind of rework that.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
This is what true beauty looks like. You know, those modern like beauty standards are kind of ridiculous sometimes.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I like that idea.
That looked painful.
Yeah. Also a valid question.
Still beating, that's all she needs.
Yeah.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
They kind of wonder how this even works.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
You stab the heart here, like this, stabby, stab, stab. Question me, Tech. I do like them sharp. Yeah, but I think this is a little bit too sharp.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Oh, come on, Broken.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh, come on, cheat it. Yeah, I'm gonna empty my mind.
Happened?
Yeah.
It's so quiet.
Yeah, I think this is an improvement. Sharply dressed. Him too!
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Yeah, just you and me, come on. And chat, I guess. 50 blades of steel, yeah. You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Yeah, they were just holding me back. Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. Yeah, I'm a good dancer. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. And there she goes. Do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away. And it's left something else in her place. Oh, it's a mirror again. It's a mirror. Okay. Ooh, okay. I think the plot thickens. Well, if she uses her blades, the sound I would make you see how sharp she is. Come on, chat, behave. What a sharp personality she has. Yeah, beautiful. Huh. I'm pretty sure, Lumania, you would like her. Yeah, I'm gonna approach the mirror. You do so. And I'm gonna gaze in my reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, it's me. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Yeah, there's nothing left. Okay, I'm gonna save here. If you turn your head and squint your eyes, this does sound romantic. Yeah, I see. Can I have a point there? I would like the Princess Techie or in-game Princess? I'm talking about in-game Princess. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't like me. And Tech, I just did a music pun, said you didn't notice. Oh, like the she uses her blades and stuff. Yeah, I probably just didn't get it. I mean, second Princess was pretty much like Lumelia 1-1. Yeah, I'm gonna proceed to the cabin. Oh, is this still a cabin? Oh no, there she is. You're at the cabin. I'm gonna approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I'm not sure she's okay. Yeah, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh, this is getting meta. Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Also, those hands are probably like cutting themselves. But I'm the most lovable person in the entire universe. Eyes of cringe. I mean, you're very lovable. Man, and I missed it too, and I didn't even do shit. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Rest in peace. I'm not sure if I even died, I'm just like somewhere. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Okay. Interesting.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Yeah, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, the ending, it's about to end. It's like currently ending, but it's not ended yet, but you get what I mean. Sorry to be the bearer of the bad news, but obviously I'm the most lovable person in the universe. No amount of people telling me I'm delusional will fix that. But it's easy. All of you guys are the most lovable person. You could all be at the top. Gotta hand it to you. Handled the stretch pretty well in the attack. I'm not sure I handled much in the end there, except like kicking everyone out. When you think she could not get any better, yeah. You know, you kind of have to love this Eldritch horror. Like, this is what H.P. Lovecraft warned us about. Or the SCP Foundation. Probably the latter. Yeah, are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. The gift of the fragile. I'm just gonna explore all of this.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Oh, she's talking about like living flesh, yeah. Flesh do be weak. Which I almost agree with you. If you took me to the enemy convention, paid for everything. I mean, at least the first part. You don't need to pay for everything. But yeah, again, you guys are all the most lovable person. Like, it's not... Come on. To quote the SCP Foundation regarding princess? Oh, hell no. Come on, I'm pretty sure they have seen weirder shit. Flesh is weak, so Techie isn't made out of flesh. I mean, who says that I'm not weak?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Yeah, okay, she liked killing and she was very sharp. Yeah, and welcome Jessica Starr. Yeah, Razor, I guess. Thank you for seeming to love this game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Like, this is very fun. And I do love arguing with the voices in my head. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Yeah, so I guess the princess is like a collective, like But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of your...
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah, this is kind of starting to make my head smoke. Yeah, I guess it's like one circle and... Wow. I'm not gonna attack the entity, no. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay. So I guess
The
not.
space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Tech is made of refined oil. Never beating those allegations. Never. I'll take you to Japan and make you see everything but anime convention better or learn those old kanjis and traditions in Japanese. Yeah, though, as far as I know, the Japanese are not that happy about all the tourism. So maybe convention is good enough. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. I guess they are into me. This is a blind playthrough. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough. I mean, not fully 100% blind. I've seen like a little bit of gameplay before. But yeah, this is my first time playing it myself. Never enough. Never will be enough. Ah, come on, guys. But yeah, don't spoil me, please. Nobody has so far, so it's fine. Yeah, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
I guess this means we have to keep going.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. I think I want to do a lot of exploring. Yeah, first of all, how many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, I guess we have to like do different stuff so like we can reassemble her. So I guess we do have to fix her. Or them, I don't know at this point. All art hand-drawn and animated by one person and 2 voice actors. Yeah, so far it's very amazing what they've done here, like with the art. Yeah, I didn't want to like talk too much about it before because I didn't want to spoil people, but yeah, I think this is like very amazingly done. Yeah, tech is tech. That is something I do know. Yeah, no spoilers backseat, follow your heart. Yeah, no wrong choices. That's exactly what they said in the beginning. Also, this isn't as gory and as horrible as I thought it would be. Tech is the only thing on mind. Tech is life. Tech is all there is apart from hunger. Come on. There's other things out there. Like more food. Yeah, that... Like, so far, I'm having so much enjoyment in this. Like, this is so well done. Especially also the voice acting. I'm having, like, they're so funny. Okay, yeah, how much will I Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, yeah, good point. Yeah, how much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
So it's basically like a full restart. Tech is awesome. Oh, thank you, because I get to live in this world. Yeah. Suffering no. Black Tabby released this earlier for free. But for me, I bought it to support the devs. Yeah, I also bought this game. Yeah, game has a lot of work and everything. They did amazing, I guess. I did say, yeah, this is really well made. Yeah, I must dissuade the princess, stop her from destroying the world. It will help you. Is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
That is a fair point. Yeah, you're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I guess we'll find out then. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Aw, I will.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. And the composer Brent won an award for the soundtrack. Yeah, like they all did an amazing job. And yes, Game Roar, I guess you can also join the waltz. So yeah, chapter 1 then, I guess. Bring the razor full to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, also I got a bunch of achievements. One of them said, the real Slay the Princess starts here.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, okay, for this one I'm just gonna be fully nice to her. No, you can skip. No, I can skip it, but I won't. We're just gonna go through this. This is also a fun option, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be nice, Techie, for this one. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
As everyone to live in Tech's walls other than Tech. I mean, they're my walls, so I kind of have to live, like, in the rooms in between the walls. Enemy protect after dying 12 times. Oh yeah, this fight is getting started. Yeah, basically. Yeah.
While I appreciate the mental, nevertheless,
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through this.
even more causality doesn't. It's no use.
Since we've seen
arguing
this
for
before.
less, of course.
And I can already feel my voice dying, so I don't want to linger too much here. Yeah, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Uh-huh. I mean, you caused a lot of problems for
Make
me.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yep, yeah, you got a point there. I take the salt while you guys can take the other ones. Let's leave the seating free. Oh god, I have to like make some more food for you guys.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna proceed into the cabin. Are we gonna get a mirror?
The
Okay, not
interior
yet.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah. But maybe I should do it wrong this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Tech starts charging rent. He's going to have enough money to afford something at this rate. Yeah, you assume that people are paying rent, just as Lumenia said. Okay, yeah, welcome back, Fox, on Twitch. I'm already doing mod services. Yeah, true. We love. Yeah, you all live rent-free. But not in my head. Because apparently I got a bunch of, like, hero voices there.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she sounds scared this time.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Yeah. And thank you, Alisa, for the follow. Yeah, welcome, welcome.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I know what I'm playing here at this point. You're welcome, Mr. Wizard. Thank you, thank you. Tech does not charge you for living in his walls. You charge him by living in the space between the walls. Yeah. That's true. Should I just go with the high again? I think I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I think...
Really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I do wonder if the voice is different because I didn't pick up the knife. Oh, I should have saved, maybe.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Okay, look how the end is written here. Yeah, hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oops, sounds like going unarmed is either bold or quite crazy. I mean, we went armed before and, well, quite frankly, it didn't help us. So, yeah, let's see how this will go. Ooh, very different. Well, you can never have too many saves, but first playthrough, no wrong choices, ever. You got this. Yeah, I'm just gonna see how it goes. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do another stream of this, so yeah, we can just do whatever here. Yeah, what's your name?
Oh.
Oh?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Okay, oh, hi from Gina. Oh, yes, right, Gina is streaming. Yeah, please tell her hi from me too, and yeah, lots of fun with the stream. Mortal, you have served your purpose. No, we're not there yet. Not sure if if it's this kind of end.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Yeah, you know, I don't really care about titles.
Princess, her name or her title? What if it's both? Can you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Yep, that's gotta be it. Princess Princess. Ah, those mesmerizing eyes and that beautiful smile. Yeah, but you know, you always have to be careful with that. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
So it kind of feels like she's not telling me something. Yeah, I guess tell Gina that we all said hi. Oh, you should see everything after first playthrough, even if not streaming. Yeah, if I'm not like seeing, I'm not sure if I'm gonna see, probably not everything. But yeah, I'm gonna do like a bunch of playthroughs. Not sure if there's like an endpoint at some point, but like the thing did say that we have to like do some of them. But yeah, I might just play like some of this stuff in my own time if we do get an end, even then.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Yeah, fair point.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Narrator, you're not that much better sometimes, so don't throw with stones while you're in the glass house here. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating, Magic? That's a good point. That's actually something I will think of
I
immediately.
don't see what that has to do with anything.
That you kind of need that to survive.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
No, that's very relevant. Like, she might be starving.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, I agree with Hero here. Now that seems mean. Don't want to keep her locked away. Go back upstairs. I am not going to do that. Okay, I'm gonna save you. I kind of want to see what happens if I say this. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Oh, she looks sad. Okay, I was like, did I skip something? But no, she just starts looking sad. I feel like whatever I'm going with also kind of influences her. Like what she is. Like, if I treat her as dangerous, then she will be dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Yeah. She would not even be able to photosynthesize. Yeah, true. Like, how's she living? Is she eating bugs on the ground? I guess the plot kinda just demands that she's here. The princess is a stick in the landscape, though. Yeah, she needs some food. Like, you know what? I did make a lot of, like, cottage pie and rice, so... Yeah. I did say that I would love, like, someone to help me with that. The narrators have shown that the world can be molded based on our preconceptions. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, which is why I don't think you actually did. I feel like you kind of still always have to, like...
Sooner or
Yeah, I'm gonna be nice to her this time.
me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
The thing is, the narrator also forgets every time a new, like, story starts. So if we upset the narrator here, then that's not gonna matter. I'll see what I can do.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, not
Maybe
really.
Somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
But maybe we can manifest them. The narrator showed us he's on some bullshit, yeah. Can never trust the British. Yeah, I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good
Yep.
luck.
Sit tight. 2 letters, 1 number. WD40. You know, if you need something to be loose, then you use that, and if you need something to be tight, then you use duct tape. It's a binary choice. Unlike gender. Maggie taught me the strongest thing is the power of imagination, yeah. Narrator not evil, not good at... Yeah, I think the narrator is just the narrator.
Way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Yeah, I think the narrator still has some control.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Yeah. Hey, let me out of here!
Shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the narrator locked the door. Like, there's not actually a person.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, how am I supposed to get the knife, then, narrator, huh? Nah, manifesting the key is too easy. Gotta look around to provide a sense of... Yeah?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah, exactly.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
You could open the door. Pretty sure it was you. How should we slay the princess if we don't have a knife? Yeah. You know what, narrator? Just leave us back up there when we get the knife, and then we come back. We don't need to tell the narrator that maybe we can, like, use the knife to, like... Yeah, pickpocket the lock. Or maybe I guess we could also slice her head off, but, no, then she would be free.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates, raising her teeth chattering through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay. I guess that also solves the food problem.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here.
Okay.
If there's a time to strike, it's now.
Yeah, I did not expect that. There was a content warning, after all. That makes me have the meats. So does she regenerate too? I don't know.
Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Or we only have the option to save the princess.
Fine. Against your better
Yeah, okay.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Yeah, Norwegian, she just only needs a heart to live. That's true, I mean, for the previous one. Yeah, I was kind of jokingly saying that with, like, we could use the knife. Oh, hey, look at my clawed hands again. But I guess this is how it is. She looks not human right now. Yeah. Also, those eyes got bigger.
Cut into her flesh.
I mean, you kind of wanted me to slay her. Now I'm gonna slay the hand off.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Well, she looks human, but the hero sure does not. Not sure if that's the hero. I don't know.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, she's a tough one. You know, yeah, most women can take some pain.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
She still kind of looks nice, I guess. Man, she really can give you a hand now. Yeah. But she also kind of looks like that. She needs a hand. I don't know.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
No, she isn't.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, okay. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the
Okay.
blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I guess, I'm not in control anymore again. Oh, I do have to warn her, though.
Stop that.
Hehehe.
Something's
Try
come
me.
over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Anesthesia. Free amputation now for the low cost of nothing. Yeah, some people, I guess, just don't need it.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back
Ooh, she got moves.
before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No. You had your turn. Now I'm gonna go with the princess. Okay, there's only resist here.
Blade. Move the
Nope.
blade.
Nope. To be fair, she has unlimited hands, tech narrator.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Oh no. I have an idea where this might go. I guess the narrator has mind control. But no, it's even worse. He's the narrator. He can just narrate what happens. He has power over the plot.
We both know this isn't you.
She still has some blood there next to her mouth.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Yeah. And the power to lock door. Yeah. This is why you should get more voice in your head. Yeah. Fair point.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Okay. I was kind of worried that I had to, like, stab myself, but I guess she's doing it.
She plunges it into your
Oh,
chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
At least she apologizes.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I mean, Nimona did teach us that arm chopping is not a love language, and probably stabbing isn't either. She's just a princess. Yep.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Yeah. Do note how the narrator does let us die. Just like tells us, yeah, we are in pain. She's winking right now, so just a princess. Oh, maybe she's interested again. That gives us a way out of this mortal ward. They did get together in the end, you never know.
I'm sorry.
Ouch.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
I mean, she seems to be pretty effective nonetheless.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Yeah. Hey, maybe she's Charlie. If you get that reference, then you are old.
I'm so sorry.
This is so romantical. Again, this is not a love language.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Yeah. Or maybe, Lou, you're not old. Maybe you just have taste.
It can't just end like this, right?
No, it won't.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Did this game have dating sim in the text by any chance? Nope. Psychological horror.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep. There we go. And chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A dating sim, but another term. I'm not sure. I guess a dating sim is a little bit more saucy. This is a little bit more, I don't know. Like, you kind of have to work through stuff a bit more. Psychological horror and dating sims are that far, but yeah, maybe. I'm pretty sure most dating sims are kind of worse. Save the Princess is a love story. I mean, true. It did say that in the beginning. It is a love story. Yeah, it's not a dating sim though. But they did establish that right at the beginning.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
The mitten is back! Yay!
Our beloved?
Oh god.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
I mean, that's a really weird, like, love... I mean, it's not even the triangle anymore, it's like a love pentagram. I have played too many dating sims. Oh no. I don't think I've ever played any. And I'm not sure if that's gonna ever, like, change. So don't get any ideas. It's a love circle at some point. Yeah, it's like a love dodecahedron at some point.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Well, I mean, that's kind of cute.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
But yeah, I think this guy is just a tiny bit cringe. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this because I want to hear this bit more though. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Techie, you will play Little Goody Two Shoes. Maybe at some point, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it on stream. I will play Rainbow though. At some point though. Maybe soon. I feel like November is a good time for that. There's so much shit. Invite me next time, let's make a dating sim game night. Not sure what kind of like LAN party you do with like dating sims. Oh god, do you guys remember LAN parties? No, I'm really dating myself. As in, I'm old. I'm old! Ooh, only dating sim I played was DDRC. But yeah, I think that's a little bit different. Smitten does have a point. I would trust him. That's a horror game too, but more existential. Oh, Stanley Parable I haven't played yet. No, but that could also be a fun thing. I know LAN parties, I just never had friends. Yeah. I didn't have many gaming friends, so I only was on one, like, ever.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of it.
But yeah, it's always a version of the narrator.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I mean, it's a fair statement, but it's also the narrator.
I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Bold of you to assume I have common sense. Very bold.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Again, only 2 voice actors. This blows my mind. Jonathan Smith. Yeah, he's doing an amazing job. Like, having so many voices here, and all very distinct. Yeah, the Princess is also doing a good job, but I mean, okay, she's also like doing a lot of like voices when, like at the end there, when we had to talk to her. I'm just gonna call like the thing at the end her, as in like capital her.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I mean, the world ended, but I guess that also happens if we try to kill her and she kills us.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Like that.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
I mean, the smitten is fun, but yeah, that guy has less common sense than I do. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking like if whatever I choose kind of also like warps everything, like the narrative and the things that we can find, and like you know, when I was like going there without the knife and being nice, then she also was like, you know, more friendlier, like from the get-go. And you know, the princess isn't like a person. Okay, that sounds wrong. Like a human being. Let's go with that. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to wrap my head around like what is actually happening here. Yeah, I think I will just keep going so I can like collect evidence. He's a little confused, but he has this. I mean, he has some spirit. He has some spirit. A lot of it, but I'm not sure if he has the spirit.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Okay, yeah, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Oh, come on, don't rush me. I bought this game. Yeah, the only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Oh, what an idiot.
It's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
I mean, to be fair, she is perfectly able to just bite her hand off and escape there, so... yeah. That reminds me of an off-brand Sprite named Sprint. It tastes good. No, not much of a soda person. Yeah, common sense is for noobs. Yeah, who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
Okay.
And I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
No, I like some complications. I do like to get some deep lore. Yeah, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh, thank you.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Ah, it's one of those prophecy stories. Ah, I see, I see.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Yeah. Very special, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Ah, I do like that sweet, sweet honey around my mouth.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Thank you, British voice.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did
Yeah,
feel nice.
it did feel nice, yeah. Yeah, this is basically like 3 sessions of therapy worth.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends.
Ah.
But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
By the way, I'm just grinning the entire time. Like this is really fun. Yeah, the Princess Leia did an incredible job. Yeah, indeed. You're being cagey. What are you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Yeah, no, but if you have a very simple plot, you kind of have to flesh it out. You kind of have to do some world building. You kind of do have to, give some context. So some details.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Yeah, okay, that's all then.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I do like all the voices. Amazing they did so much with 2 VAs, yeah. I'm gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, you're gonna lie, and she's gonna lie.
She will lie,
yeah.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah,
Don't believe a word
yeah,
she says.
yeah. We heard this before.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Oh god, this guy is such an idiot. Could you imagine if I was like that? Tech might be the only the 3rd best voice here right now. Hey! No, that's wrong. It's true.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Tech, you are like that. Shut up.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Yeah, this sounds like the most annoying D&D character.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Okay, subside an amusement. I'm getting bullied. And it's not by the game for once.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I'm gonna proceed. Do we get a mirror again?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah. Yeah, I also prefer some tea. Sadly, I ran out, and my throat is already feeling it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach the mirror. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask first about it.
Because there isn't a mirror.
Yeah.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
And would you like some ginger lemon tea? I mean, I would take it, if you don't mind. Strawberry cheesecake tea. Doesn't taste like it, but it tastes good. Okay, at least. I would. Yeah, you can be kind to me sometimes. I mean, it is tea. Kind of expecting to always be kind to people who drink tea, so always gotta give that to people.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yep.
There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Yeah, I think the narrator cannot see the mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Yeah, why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Yeah. Lovely food flavor. Oh, not the baking soda. That was disgusting. I have some special concoctions made for today. As long as it's not baking soda. But yeah, I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
I'm gonna wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Why does he say a feather out of place? Like a feather in the head, or like we do have this weird claw? Are we a dinosaur? Mirror, what? There's no mirror. What are you talking about? No, I was just admiring the wall. Maybe I will take the blade this time. Oh wait, this whole
Very different.
Yeah.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
I mean, you weren't there.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
If I take the blade now...
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. I feel like if you take the blade, it kind of influences things.
Arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Yeah. Come on, choices. It's a pretty wall, yeah? Do love me. Gotta love some walls. Sometimes there's people living in there. Yeah, since you took the blade, yeah, I did kind of notice that. Like, yeah, we have now a stabby stab mouse cursor. And 1 cup of mayonnaise plus ketchup water with drizzling. Ew. Yeah, let's enter the basement. I mean, she's gonna be different anyway because...
creaks open,
okay,
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, he keeps saying that.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Having a little tea party watching Tex slaying the princess. I mean, we haven't slayed her last time.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far.
Yeah.
We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top form.
Yeah, I feel like Hero is the best guy. Like, yeah.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember, that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, I mean, again, we haven't met her yet, so... I mean, we have met... Technicalities.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Yeah, she looks nicer this time.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your
Shut the fuck up.
foul imprisonment.
Oh, god damn it.
You know she can't hear you.
Okay,
right?
okay. Thank you.
She may not be able to hear my words,
Oh.
but surely she can hear my spirit.
Can I stab the smitten? Okay, never mind. Voice of the smitten has lost for me good. He's too in love with it. Yeah,
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, alright.
I like the smitten narrator just because I mean, I found him fun at first, but now he's getting a bit too much.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Should I just stab her this time? She might not be real, but my feelings for her are... Yeah.
You hear that? She said we're dashing.
I mean, I knew that already.
And she called us a hero.
Oh god, yeah, that I guess that's kinda getting to you.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah?
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Oh, okay, narrator believes us.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
I mean, technically, I don't know.
Well, she killed
Yeah.
us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yeah, can we just stab the smitten?
Died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue?
Yeah, that is a good point. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
She's so unconcerned. Yeah, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair, yeah.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Smitten is 50-50 community. Some love him, some hate him. I mean, he's funny, but he's also... Yeah, it's getting a bit old. My favorite voiceover... I mean, I do like the hero, like, he's just... Because so often I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Also with the cheated at first, later it was... Yeah, I guess after some time, like, some of the new voices get a bit too much. To be the down bad part of people. Yeah, true. I think they're... Yeah, I mean, okay, it's literally the title. It's like, you know, hero, smitten, cheated, paranoid. Like, they're all, like, extreme types of, like, personalities.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Okay, she's way too positive now.
Took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
Yeah.
An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah, this is what I mean with hero. Like, you know, he has the most common sense.
That's because she's perfect.
Shut up.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That is a good point.
There's no one else like me.
Okay, that's very full of yourself. Hero's my second favorite.
I think he's right, because
Yep.
I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay, are you not kind of trying to isolate her? Okay, you killed me last time and hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
What?
Did we?
What? Yeah.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
But I kind of want her to kill me just so she can kill the smitten. You will need some days off, not gonna lie. I mean, he was doing pretty good, I think. It's Smitten who, like, needs to go.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
But before we started talking, did the world end, or did... Wait, before we started talking, did the world end, or did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Yeah, she's a bit too... I don't know, too positive.
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
God
She
damn
wants
it.
to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
God.
You're listening to her. That's a confession.
This is Let's see, the world sucks. People are black, and I hope you brought a slow and painful. I kind of want to try this. Wait a second, I'm gonna save again. I mean, so far I haven't gone back, but I kind of want to save again.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Gotta say, it's kind of fun to annoy the narrator, though. I want Smitten to stay just so he annoys you. I want Smitten to stay. No, please don't. If there was an option like, okay, just stab me, then I would have gone for that. I want the Smitten to talk to me like that. Nah.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world.
Oh.
I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Okay.
Point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
You know what? You know what?
Destroying the world.
Apparently, yes.
Damn it, Smitten. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and kill her.
You run the princess down.
Just because of Smitten.
Wait, no. You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
Smitten needs to go. I can't stand here. Yeah, Princess, I like you all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm sorry, Princess. It's not you. It's the Smitten.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she doesn't to stop you.
She's so precious.
Your blade pierces
Oh.
her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
No, I feel kind of mean.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, it's not you. It's the Smitten.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Oh, god damn it.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
I mean, I can still reload.
I feel sick.
Yeah. I think I will just reload. But it was kind of fun. It was fun to torment the Smitten for a second there. Or at least the Smitten and narrator lose more. I mean, the narrator kind of won there because I did slay the princess. She can no wrong choices, but please see it through. Oh, I don't know. There's too many choices for me. Now, I don't want the world there to
Then
end.
I didn't end the world.
Yeah, I don't...
See, she didn't confess anything.
Oh, God damn it, no, he's...
Not so sure.
Yeah, she's like kind of whatever. Should I just... Okay, I kind of want to see like where this goes, actually. Let's just lay
Blade
like
in hand.
Wait, no. You barbarian, what do you think you're
because I just want to hear the Smitten panic again.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little
Yep.
voice.
Stab,
Your
stab.
blade pierces her heart.
Ah,
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
This is real. This is real. Like if you have like a very bad like school play, like, oh, I'm going to die now.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
I feel very sorry for her.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
I want both narrators to be unhappy now. And the narrator is with me with this.
You'll get over it.
Yeah.
You just saved everyone.
Get over it. You smarmy ass.
What?
There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Smitten.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Narrator, please step in.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Yeah, I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no.
Exactly. You're not doing this.
Yeah.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
Oh god.
Don't believe this. What? What don't you believe?
God
Plunge the blade into
damn
your own
it.
heart and collapse to the floor.
Smitty too OP, he can't, yeah.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
God damn it. Maybe the main villain was Smitten all along.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he did it. Yeah, he did. And the grey. Yeah, I think I might still go and reload.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster.
God damn it, he's still here.
Just because we've returned to the woods, you've earned my forgiveness. Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Oh no, I just made him strong.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin.
Oh,
Because she's dead.
and we now have the cold.
We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
Smitten you. Smitten you shit curse you to the realm of nothing for us. I mean, it's okay. I kind of have to admit that Smitten has gotten a bit more fun again.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Yeah, I kind of like that we now have the cold against.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
Yeah, hi, hero.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there.
And he's
waiting
at it
for
again.
us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
Cold, one of my family. Yeah, the cold is also doing a good job.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Oh, I like
So
this.
you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
That's a 3.
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxious
not even woods.
about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
God damn it, shut
If
up.
it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Yeah, Cold and Smitten is a good combo.
Just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Yeah.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
I mean, that's painful. Like, if I stab my foot, then I usually don't want to do it again, because painful.
It was unpleasant.
Yeah. I'm hero. That's literally me.
Unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
Okay.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting.
Yeah.
I'd love to see you try.
Oh, I love those two now.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going
Oh
to
no,
actually do it.
do I lose the control again? Vengeance. Vengeance, yeah, calm down, you Ula. Yeah. You're the hero for one's tech, yeah. I mean, usually the villain and the hero are kind of like, you know, two sides of the same coin, so yeah. Again, Cold, not evil. Yeah, it's very Cold, but I kind of do. I mean, Smitten is very passionate and Cold is, well, Cold. So yeah, it's a very good, like very opposite.
I'm looking forward to it. Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes,
Yeah.
I can. Great.
Narrator
Now,
just gets
listen,
forgotten.
Let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Yeah, I know, same VA, but yeah, like all those different impressions, like, such a good job. Yeah, we haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time, yeah?
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope.
Oh, goddamn
That
Smitten.
means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Sadly, I lost my 50-50 to wrong Hydro Girl. I didn't got through Rena? Okay, is that... Oh, that's Genshin Impact, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I haven't played Genshin, so I don't know. Never had Dungeons and Dragons. I'm still here, you know. Yeah. Sometimes the party just does its own thing. Now, usually as a DM, like if the party is just entertaining its own, that's kind of good for the DM because that means like the party is getting along, and that they're enjoying because like they're just role playing between each other.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive. Influence doesn't require life.
I like Cold.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Yeah.
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
Yeah, it's true.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Oh, what is the princess gonna be like? I mean, I only did this because I wanted to see like what the princess is gonna be next. But yeah, living, breathing, I'm not sure if she's gonna be that. Maybe she's gonna be a zombie. Yeah, what happens if we don't go to the cabin?
Out eventually,
Okay.
and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault. We don't.
I don't know.
She could have done
Yeah.
all sorts of things we weren't around to see.
I mean, she's a monarch.
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Done with the spy. Yeah, whatever happens next, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Yeah, let's just go.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
That's fine. Please don't turn. Leave it softlocks the game safe first. Okay. Like, if there's a softlock, then that's kind of fine to point that out.
Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree with the narrator here.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him more than anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Yeah, hero code, can you just please hold this guy?
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
I mean, he did do some controlling previously.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
I wish I could.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Maybe not this way. But yes, locks out seeing princess. Let's say new plane to a secret ending. Maybe.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
The voice actor must have had so much fun with this Smitten, though.
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
Yeah, you just need to turn off your stress switches, Tech. Are you the cold, Stargazer?
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Yeah, let's just go there. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is dry and brittle. Ancient dusty wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
Maybe I wasn't too wrong about the zombie thing. That looks very ghosty. Like, this is what I'd call like a ghosty McGhost face.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you.
Yeah.
There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
Okay.
Is that her?
Yeah, apparently.
Our beloved. So she does live.
Not sure if I would count that as living. No spoilers. Just softlock is intentional if you choose. Yeah, okay. He's voicing the whole menu of mental issues. I would have fit with the hero and the girl. Their personalities complement each other too. Yeah. The hero is just like having the most common sense.
She doesn't look very alive to me.
Yeah.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
Okay, I think I have an idea who to call. Like, I think I still have like the phone number somewhere. Like, they did tell me who you're gonna call in case of something like this.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
And yeah, the mirror again. Tim Burton goes there in the way. Nightmare Before Christmas, sure.
Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes.
God damn it, Smitten. But yeah, it's very fitting for Halloween then again.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Yeah, there is
Why
none.
isn't there a pristine blade?
I actually didn't notice.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Yeah, she already looked very stable. Like, apparently she's already dead.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Not again, Smitten. Old like, but I... Come on. You love this black and white art. Yeah, it's really well done. Still, they say drowning hands are difficult for artists. I made you thousands here. Drawing hands, yeah, because of, like, the thing at the end, yeah. I mean, everything is, like, so well done.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Yeah. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
Yeah, again, the narrator cannot see the mirror.
Hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Yeah, wipe the mirror clean. Will we at some point see something there?
It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach
But yeah,
forward
it's
and
again
place your
gone.
hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
So passive aggressive.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to hold. I can only hope she might still see some good in us.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what she is like.
Down.
Yeah. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
Well, she's been dead for like so long.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
Yeah, how are we gonna, slay her?
There she is again.
Yep.
My love. She's just an old memory.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
The ghostly figure seems very close to the princess figure. Quite nice. I mean, pretty sure that is the princess. Like, the princess is just a ghost in this version. She just gets more and more beautiful. Not sure if I would, like, call, being a starved ghost beautiful. Like, don't advertise being skinny like that. The grey wedding dress. Oh, is that a wedding dress? I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? that is too funny.
You receive no response.
Oh, god damn it.
Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Hey there! Sorry about last time where I stabbed you. Are we good? Oopsie doodles. White wedding dress, damsel, yeah.
Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping.
No, Smitten is not helping.
Scared of a little ghost. What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Well, usually ghosts can do more than just look, so I don't know. Grey Lady escaped the Harry Potter universe.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Yep. There she is.
See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Well, usually floating away transparently is not a sign of being alive and well.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page.
Yeah.
Do try to keep up.
Modern beauty standards. Yeah, this is not a good beauty standard.
Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a bright burning torch.
Hi.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Yep, that might be a problem.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Yeah, technicalities, Colt. This is not helping, though.
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Yep.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death-neutral, seems off the table.
Yeah, obviously stabbing and slaying hasn't worked like the first time, so, yeah.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
Or maybe she's about to burn us alive.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Okay, that's not...
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved.
I mean, maybe she missed us with, like, you know, a crossbow to the head, like that kind of missing.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance.
No, we are not doing the corpse bride here. Sorry, Smitten.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
That is a very true statement. Smitten, stop it, you're making it worse, yeah.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
Or maybe she is actually...
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Okay.
The skeleton wall of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Yeah. She still cares. I'm not sure about that. What did I tell you about maybe she's trying to burn us alive? Sometimes I don't like being right. Again, I wasn't spoiled about this.
She's trying to kill us.
Yeah.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with.
I think she does have a burning passion for us, but not the kind you want, Smitten. The fire is a symbol of her burning love. You know what also burns? Hatred. He does make me very hot. Zip it, Urano. This is... Are you becoming the Smitten now too? Unite the Finding at the ends. Yeah, let me out. Are you trying to kill me?
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together will keep us together.
Well, Fricker, I guess, Gaming Warrior there was right, and some of the other Smittens in chat.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be...
Yeah, not like that, not like that.
Yeah, in a bad way.
Yeah.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
Call me Smitten the way I'm living up in your head and talking. Yeah.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
Yeah, to be fair, that's a new one. Usually we just get stabbed.
I bet it'll feel really, really bad.
Yeah.
Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
Can we make her burn with us?
I think a bit of fiery passion is
Damn
good
it.
for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
Oh, shut up, Smitten.
Spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Yeah, Smitten, you have the wrong idea, yeah. I mean, there's stuff burning, so I think I need to rush somewhere. I think I should just rush for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. Manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade.
Yeah, she definitely looks a little bit dry.
But the metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon.
Chat, can you keep it together? We're burning alive.
The
Okay.
princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest.
That is actually not bueno. Yep.
Pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Yeah, this is the kind of point where I'm not comfortable.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
Yeah, I do not like this sight.
See? That wasn't so bad. Was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to
Oh, god damn it. Well, Tech, I'm sorry, we are just fire and flame for... Even if I actually take her head in hers, not sure I'm happy with that outcome. Quick ask her out for dinner. I think we are at dinner right now. We're getting cooked. Speak for myself, Tech, you saw me on this game.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go.
I'm kind of happy that Smitten also gets burnt.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
Dinner, well, we are burnt. Fried chicken nuggets, yeah. Told you she loves you beyond her life. Not sure if this is love.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
Hey! That's a new nightmare unlocked for me.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
That is not happy, really. But yeah, there's a second chapter of The Grey that needs a different playthrough. Yeah, I'm really sure there's like a lot of different ways where you can go. No. Oh, but that... Okay, that is a different... Okay. So that is an end, I guess. This reminds me of the delicious lamb I ate for dinner. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No, this is something else.
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Plus, you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me, yeah, because we're gonna reset.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
Nah, I'm honest.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Yeah, choices still matter. Yep.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
You know what? I'm gonna be very happy to get rid of you. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You have grown. Okay, I see. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Okay, proceed to the cabin. And there, yeah, you are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah, there's no end, only new beginnings. True. Save that? I mean, I think I'm just gonna go with this.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay, do we get something new from this? Beauty and the Beast. Come on, guys. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay, so she also has grown. Nah, she just talks like this, so I'm not... what does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Oh, when you see her ask about her thought on your vessel, it changes every time. Yeah.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Okay, I'm kind of worried now that if I do like too many bad choices, then what becomes of her in the end is not gonna be nice. So I kind of want to go in a direction, I don't know, that kind of makes her happier. I don't but I don't want to deal with the smitten again. Not like last time.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Yeah, so much replay. Yeah, I feel like there's so much like replay you can do in this. Oh wait, when I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, so it kind of locks you in, you know, new endings. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I'll keep following your heart, make your own choice. The game will stop repeating, keep being you. Yeah, well, I will go with, like, you know, what I feel like. What do you want me to bring you next time? It kind of sounds like I'm going to the store. Yeah, I'm going to the store. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you need some milk? Like a Snickers? I mean, you do look kind of like starved there. Also a bit parched. Do you maybe want some like skin lotion?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's also fair.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay, now I feel really bad that I just went and stabbed her. Just to annoy the smitten. Do you have any thoughts on this new vessel?
This one is passion betrayed.
Oh no.
But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright...
Okay, I mean, we still have that.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
But passion betrayed souls. Nah. I kinda don't want to do this. There's some smoked ham. I think she has enough of that. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Yeah, now I'm feeling even worse for, like, betraying her. I'm gonna blame this on the smitten. Yeah, I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
I know, but the teeth are... Yeah, hand cream lotion and Chinese finger traps.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Yeah, I guess that's kinda nice. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Just kidding, sorry. It's fine, I do appreciate some dark humor. As long as it's not, like, too bad. But I think you would know when it's too bad.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Yeah, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yeah, let's see how this goes, and everything goes dark, and you die. Yep, dark, but not too dark, yep. Yeah, there's some hydration, yeah. I could also use some more hydration. I mean, I still have a bottle of water, so... Yeah. I can't deny that I'm maybe on the verge of waterworks just from seeing what we've done to... Yeah, I mean, it is kind of bad, but... Yeah, bring the burnt grey to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, I do really feel bad for that, Fox. Maybe I can just reload and, like, not stab her. But then I feel like, yeah, the smitten might get overbearing. I don't know if that would make sense, though. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna take a break here. Quick little break. Because I do need to go do something real quick. But I will be right back, so give me a second here. And I'm back. If you reload, you can find more chapter 3s. Some of the best, but as blind first time seeing, it really depends how much time you have. Yeah, I'm gonna feel like that. So does it not really count towards what she's becoming? Like basically I'm just resetting it. I don't know. Yeah, so everyone so far, who's your most favorite and least favorite personality? I do like the hero a lot, because yeah, it's kind of fun how I always just end up agreeing with him. Smitten is fine in small doses. Getting PTC favorite by far, second favorite Nightmare. She was first in True game. Okay. Oh, so far seen Razor Grey, only 2 of it. Okay. Everyone, I should take my leave for this one. I enjoy the game a lot. It is pretty fun. I wish you all a great rest of the stream, and may you take have a lovely time. Yeah, thank you for being here, Yuano. Have a good night. As for voice control and hero. Yeah. But yeah, bye-bye, Yuano. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking if I want to reload. Maybe I should just... You know what? I kind of did that out of spite. But that was still my decision, so maybe I should just stick with it. And try to... I will try to be nice.
You're here to slay her.
Okay, yeah. Do I get some sort of reward? Maybe I... Nah, I wouldn't ask this. Can someone else do this?
Fortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Yeah. And yeah, I know all of this. I mean, we can just do this so we, like, tick this off.
Don't.
But I don't think the hero does give a lot of input for this. I'm gonna silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save...
Yeah, we've heard all of this before.
Talking about.
Yeah, proceed into the cabin. So this is pretty much the same again.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note, the blade, is your implement.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take the blade and see how things change this time again.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
But yeah, also do notice how the music like immediately stopped when I took the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by a voice.
This is also the same.
Stairs.
Yeah, I do feel like whenever I take the blade or not, it really like influences a lot.
Who's there?
Is it the same as the first time?
She sounds dangerous.
Yeah, this
It's
is...
almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Should I just go with high again? Or should I be... Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Woohoo, okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Come on, hero. Don't be the smitten.
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Not quite, no, but it's complicated. Yeah, I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Okay, we haven't done that before.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Yeah.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, let's be nice here. Let's drop it this time.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, just stay nice, princess, though.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yeah, let's see how this plays out. Who's there? You mean what voices, or like this is a new one?
We'll be fine.
Yep.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay. This is definitely different. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Come on, be a bit nicer there, princess. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Oh, come on, hero. We don't want this again.
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here.
Okay, yeah.
I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Hero gets it. I mean, I feel like this is my favorite version. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Yeah, let's go with that.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do. Really.
Okay, sure, she's more uppity this way. Maybe a bit too much.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Uh-huh.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Let me have some questions here, narrator. Yeah, there's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Let me.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Yeah, I think the nicer princess said something like that, but like I think she also ended with "I think."
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Yeah. So this one is a bit more like about
How long
this.
has she been down here?
Yeah.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I mean, you're pretty much capable of like having blades in your arm and just biting through your hand. So. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before
Yeah,
responding.
let's give me some information here.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Okay. I mean, that's an answer.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
That is a very fair point. That is a very fair point.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yeah, but now you're kind of trying to manipulate me in one
She
direction.
has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yeah.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Yeah.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Fair point.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Yeah, I'm kind of here with, like, trusting no one.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
I mean, it doesn't...
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Okay, I can agree with the monarch part, but yeah, it's both trust and risk, if you think about it. Like, those don't, like, exclude each other. Yeah, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't
No,
bother.
Let her answer.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
I mean, we've done it before, so she's pretty much capable of that.
She is.
Yep.
I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I think I want to go with this one. I'm going to keep you locked away from here. At least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I kind of want to keep it neutral for now.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, I'm gonna... The hero agrees with me.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Yeah, but we can be around. We can get the knife and everything and, you know... get more information.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Yeah, but, you know, this is not selling your point, Princess.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
See, now you're threatening me.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I don't know. Okay, I feel like if I go and slay the princess now, she's gonna kill me. Again. Good choice no matter what you choose. I'm also curious to see, like, what this version is gonna be like if I free her. If I'm gonna be nice to her. This is difficult. Good save point, 1 of 3, yep. This is page 1. So yeah, let's do 1 save here. Yeah, I mean, I can always come back to those later. Okay. I think I'm gonna get her out of here this time. Okay, let's get you out of here.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Even though she's kind of mean about it.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
If you don't have the
I'm
key,
just-
maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here
Yeah, that's
intended for her to
very
never
much the
see
same
light
again.
of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay, yeah, then if she's cool like that.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, that's...
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Yeah. Amazing stream so far, +1 and subscribe to YouTube. Hope it helps, glad I thought. Okay, thank you for that, and glad that you enjoyed it. That kind of does sound like you're about to leave. Like, I just want to confirm if I need to say goodbye now, or if you're just, like, mentioning that you're subscribing. But yeah, thank you for being here, in any case.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Yeah, we had
You
that
hear the
one
click of a
again.
lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Yeah, I don't think this will do
Try to
anything.
unlock,
Yep.
but it's locked.
It's
From the
locked.
out, you're here to slay the princess.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Yep. Okay, you got plenty of time. Okay, it kind of sounded a bit like you were about to leave, so...
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
But yeah, then you're just gonna take over again. But yeah, I'm gonna go save the princess for now.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
No.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
So what is she gonna be like that now?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, the only option is to approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
And we have
You
this
can't
again.
Just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I could go with warn her again. Okay, let's go with that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I mean, I could go with resist again. Okay, I want to be nice.
The blade. Move the blade.
I mean, this is probably gonna factor in at
You're
the
doing
end.
your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah.
I'll make this quick.
But now she's probably gonna kill me.
She steps forward and pries
Yep.
the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Yeah, that was to be expected.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
So, who do we get now? The prisoner. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, but I died. What am I doing
I
here?
can assure you that you're
Yep.
not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Yeah, damsel gave us 50 stab wounds saying sorry, she's That's true, that's true. I mean, I would also say more efficient.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word.
Okay, we do have the skeptic now.
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Okay, we can work with that.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yep.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Yeah, I kind of want to go with this again, just so I can hear, like, those two.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of. You died last time, which probably only... The absolute irony.
Yeah.
Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Yep, fair.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do. Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Did you say something really mean to me? Like, okay, we called him like a stinky poo-poo and he killed us for that. Uh-huh. I see it.
Sure you
Yeah,
are.
sure. Okay, I think the skeptic and I are also gonna get along.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
And like, he's always mocking me with this.
Sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around...
I don't sound like that, do I?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Narrator, you're a stinker, not taking it back. Yeah?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you in
Okay,
the
that's the
latter?
same.
What do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
No, I guess the world did kinda just end because we died. It's...
Brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would.
Yeah, but... I mean, if we kill the princess, we usually die as well, and it ends. And if we leave her be, then we get killed again, and then it ends. It's the princess is always like the end.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Yeah. Okay, gotta go to sleep now. Thanks for the Steam Tech. Take care, everyone, and remember to stay high. Yeah, thank you for being here, gaming, and yeah, hope you have a good night.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
So is the princess just like the end? Like in a big, I don't know, like meta-narrative sense, like, she is just the end. And she can be like a good ending, she can be like... But we're always dying to her.
You're talking in circles.
Like, we are kind of always dying to her. Whether it's because she's actually evil and has, like, blades, or... Yeah, we save her, but then something, like the narrator is forcing us to try to kill her, but then she has to kill us. Like, she's... Is she death? Huh. I feel like there's something, like, very meta here.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Yeah, let's talk about this princess.
About it.
Without spoiling the princess, it's just a princess. Yeah, I guess maybe that too. Yeah, the only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat, so she is supposed to end the world.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same again.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
Yeah, the rest is up to you. Deep thinking. Believe me, I wish I could say more. Yeah, I know, it's fine.
Could you possibly ask for?
I'm also kinda liking to ask, like, rhetorical questions.
Literally anything. Fine. Check
Okay, this is new. I'm gonna check my pockets.
You put your hands in your
The
pockets
evidence.
and pull out an envelope with the words "the evidence" written across the front.
Very well written.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
No, this is forged. My handwriting is way worse than that.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Yeah. No good, no evil, just point of view shade. Yeah, I feel like the narrator is just... Well, he's just the narrator. And, like, stuff like the mirror he can see. Like, he's just, you know, basically like a robot. He knows, okay, he has to, like, kind of, like, tell, like, the environment and say, yeah, we have to go kill the princess, and... Yeah, whenever we kind of fight that, he gets fussy about it.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us?
Yeah.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Yeah, the narrator is just kind of like a machine.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Yeah. Yeah, who locked her in that? I'm just gonna...
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Like, if it were up to the narrator, we would just go in there, kill her, and I don't know what would happen then.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Yeah, theory is a self-reflection after death question. It's up to the player to decide if that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of like thinking about it. Yeah, that is all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. Now I'm gonna proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, she's gonna lie, blah blah blah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink. I love these guys.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Yeah, wink. Okay, the skeptic is really rising up there for me. Ooh, what is...
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Yeah, okay. It's also kind of interesting, like, from the outside it's always like a wood cabin, but the inside can get, like, even bigger than, like, what the outside shows.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I take it? Yeah, this is different.
Very different.
Yeah.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Yeah, good point.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Okay, I'd say leave it. Yeah, I'm also kind of thinking of leaving it.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor
I
details.
will look into the mirror, though. No, just approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
No,
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
okay. Yeah, wipe the mirror clean, and it's gone.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Now, I want to appreciate the wall.
But there was a mirror a second ago,
Uh-huh.
and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it will be back. Okay, let's just enter the basement then.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
Ooh.
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Okay.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Fair point.
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Yeah, but if we take the blade out of the
So
equation...
those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world-ending monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
I mean, she has a blade in her arm if she needs to.
We'll be fine. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Don't I get to say here what's the big idea?
Normally,
Yeah.
but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Okay.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use
Fair
it.
point, fair point. But again, I thought I was in control here.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Okay, what is she gonna be like?
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Okay, doesn't sound the nicest. Where are we again? I had to get the narrator. Yeah, I'm not sure where you're tapped out. But last time, well, she was a bit more mean, but we still freed her, and it kind of like, you know, narrator again took control, so she had to kill us. So this time she was more efficient. And now we have like the skeptic as another voice.
Does she remember us?
Yeah, and the skeptic really insisted that we take the blade.
You walk down
Okay.
the stairs and lock
Ooh.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Okay, she has more chains now. That's different, but there's still, again, one extra chain. That's empty.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, that might be more complicated. I mean, she can lose an arm apparently, but I'm not sure about the head.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Yeah.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yeah!
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Thank you, Skeptic! And Hero too. Hero, you're often... yeah, I like those two. I can work with you two.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yeah?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay, and now she wants to talk. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Yeah, I'm gonna sit with her. I'm gonna sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay, I can respect that.
That's reasonable.
Yep.
We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah, by the way, Fox, what are you having for dinner? Or had for dinner? Yeah, I'm gonna sit here where I was told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Yeah, let's see how this plays out.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I have no fucking idea. I mean, I kind of know how this plays out. I kind of want to see what she has to say about this. What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Okay. Yeah. So she always seems to remember something. Like, because previously, like, in the first run, like, she after the first time we died, she was implying, like, oh, she knows, even though she was like, oh, I don't know anything. So, yeah, okay, so she also remembers stuff.
And now you're back.
Yep.
Is that really all she knows?
Yeah, there's probably more to it, but she probably can say more than
It's
that.
not like we have much of a clue about how things
Yeah.
work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Yeah, but the way you
I
talk.
guess it's possible
Yeah.
she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Yeah, I think this is most
I
likely.
guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Yeah.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
So the way you're talking, narrator, that is really much how... a very villainous way to describe things. Oh, this has complicated things.
It's complicated things. How?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, good point, Skeptic there.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
I do wonder what happens if you just do that. If you just go there, slay the princess, get it done with. Like, what then?
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Okay, a contingency, you say?
Contingency for what?
For you failing,
Uh-huh.
obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
Okay, so this is different dialogue then. But the first time we did stab her, though it kind of looked like, okay, maybe she was kind of fine with that, I guess. But yeah, I don't know.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Yeah, good point again,
I
Skeptic.
needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
But yeah, narrator, you kind of have to be honest, like, with what is going on.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Yeah. You did that first time, but checked for bolts? I don't know.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Okay. You know what, narrator? Thank you for kind of opening up here.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Yep.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Yeah, good point, Skeptic.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Yeah, but maybe we should, like, swim.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
But hold on, if we need to save the entire world, then we kind of need to know, like, the whole picture, because then we have, like, a reason. So we do, like, the thing that saved the entire world. She became what you wanted her to be. You can do it again, no wrong choices, yep.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Yep. That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I mean, I could.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Yeah, I could inspect them. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
Yeah.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Real-time Princess Watch.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
I would be kind of curious what she would do.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Yeah?
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Yeah, the skeptic is kind of like doubting everything,
Then let me have
but not having like...
I'll start with the
Yeah.
cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Yeah?
Doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
Yeah, he's not gonna list any.
There are none.
Yeah, I knew it. I freaking knew it.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her.
Yep.
And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Yeah, the skeptic is very much me. Yeah, you realize I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me.
Yeah.
I'm extremely patient.
Even though I'll never reload, it's a good save point, still up to you. Yeah.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
I'm pretty sure she's pretty used to waiting. I think this is another good save point then. I mean, I can cut her out of here. Though that would also mean that I would have to cut her neck. But yeah, let's do explore and Yeah, I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time.
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue.
Uh-huh.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me.
That's true.
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
Yeah.
So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
Oh, hold on. This is again not helping your case.
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
Is that an offer?
She doesn't beat around the bush.
Nah, she doesn't.
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain.
I'm not sure
on
if she
others.
wishes to do this.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Yeah. The narrator will control. Ooh, she said good. Yeah. I mean, she called me a bird. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I like birds. Birds are awesome. You're the one in chains. If anyone should be negotiating, it's you, not me.
Usually you'd be right. But this isn't exactly a usual situation. I'm not someone you can wait out.
Yeah, fair.
We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be. I don't know which option to go with. I mean, I could try to leave. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work, though. But if you're so unmovable, then I'm just going to leave you here. Bye. I think you'll regret this.
The door locked behind us the last time we tried that, remember?
Yeah.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam.
Yeah, I was kind of
I'm
expecting
afraid you
that.
won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually.
Yeah.
That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
You got this. Thank you.
So it's not even safe to think.
Yep.
I see how it is.
I told you that you'd regret saying that. But I didn't think you'd regret it so fast. And with so little effort on my part. I guess we're stuck together.
Yeah. I'm gonna inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here? Like
Yeah, but why is it here?
And
Like, what does it mean?
Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Okay, I guess it will probably.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Yeah.
What if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
I'm gonna inspect it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Yeah.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Oh, what?
Yes, it's bad.
Oh god, this is like a dungeon master. Like, oh god damn it! You stepped into the trap.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp,
Welp.
as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
I guess that's a problem then.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, The same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Okay, this seems kind of contrived. Yeah?
Excuse me?
Huh?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
I guess.
Yes.
Well, I guess we have company.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Weird sense of humor, I guess.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Yeah. Good ending. You say that? I don't know.
That there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
I mean, she doesn't seem bothered. Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
Okay. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Yeah. I guess.
That's rude.
Yeah, I mean, I guess she's very much to the point. Guess we wait in silence.
Princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
Yeah.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't.
Yeah, thanks, narrator.
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Together forever. Yeah, maybe it is a good ending. Maybe, you know, it's... Okay, I don't know how to salvage this. Become your own jailer. Yeah, I got that achievement.
At least the world is safe.
Yeah.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting
Yeah,
there.
true.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Yeah, I don't know, narrator. You always kind of put a spin to it, like, oh, she's so bad.
How exactly does that
Yeah.
work?
It just does.
Yeah.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
I call bull on the narrator.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
Yeah.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Yep. True. Again, I agree with the skeptic. Skeptic is best.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Okay, I guess time just flows on like years and years. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Oh, come on. I mean, do you just want to sit there in silence?
Still rude.
Yeah, continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Narrator, that competitive gaslighter. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You know, if your partner talks to you like the narrator does, that's not a red flag. That's like a tapestry.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Yep,
She hasn't starved.
that also true.
I guess she hasn't.
I guess we're just built different.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid. covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
Okay.
And... I think he's gone.
Okay, the narrator just disappeared. And what is this noise?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
I mean, we're still chained. Something I don't really get is that they always talk about starving before dehydration. Yeah, fair point, fair point. I think dehydration comes first.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh wait, can we now see like how the world is ending? Oh wait. Okay. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Yeah, okay, and
Why
we're
did
here.
it-
Yep.
Why now?
Yeah, it's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, it's going to be the end of you because we're going to get reset.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Oh, this is interesting. It's the end for you, but not for me. But they're also going to be back. I mean, it's going to be okay because they're going to be back. Hit 4 Hours was such a great game. Yeah, I'm not even sure how far we are in. I want to be honest.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
I'm gonna approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh, I've withered. Okay. Is that good? I mean, I've spent a long time then. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Okay, that's different again. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tide ebbing and flowing all at once in directions that my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
And for you, but not for me, being evil to your... Is it evil though? I'm being honest to them. Like, I don't want to lie to them. Could I reload and just go back to here? I mean, I didn't saw it as an evil choice. I mean, I was thinking of going with the other, but yeah, I mean, I said that before too. Evil to the evil. I mean, the voices aren't evil. So far, I've kind of agreed to them. Maybe I should just reload. Like, I didn't mean to be evil to them. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Maybe I should just go back to this point. I don't know. Well, it's perception of being cruel. Yeah, fair. You know what? I'm gonna reload and go back to here. Just gonna... Yeah, I'm
Sure,
just gonna go
if you
scroll
come
through all of
outside.
this.
And if being nice, if you come near me with
Yes, it's all. Or it.
no hard.
If that's not intentional, up to you. Yeah. Like, I just saw it as like being honest to them, because I didn't mean to lie to them, because, well, everything else is.
Usually, we've already
Yeah,
been
okay,
over
let's go
them.
through
I'm
all
more
of this.
patient than you'll ever be.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make like all the same choices though.
This path is already worn by travel.
Okay, so I cannot do this again. Oh wait, I can do this again then. Okay, yeah, I was kind of just wanting to like do all of this again so like I can do the other choice. Maybe I should have saved before. Okay. But yeah, if I cannot do this again, then I think I will just stick with this. Yeah, okay, then I will just go with this then.
All
Then-
of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
But only one per full run. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I kinda thought I could just go back there, but apparently that also gets, like, you know, saved that it happened. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't it that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Right, and just don't tell voices it's the end of you again, unless you wish evil towards voices. Nah, I don't wish. Okay, so, kind of a direct question, so, but yeah, if you can, like, answer it non-spoilerly, but, how many runs are there? I'm just asking because, my throat is kind of getting tired, and, yeah, I'm thinking of maybe, like, doing a part 2 stream to this. Five. So wait, I think this was like number 3. So there's like 2 more. So yeah, I think after this one I will just stop for today and then like maybe do next week another one. Because with that we would have like, you know, 2 more runs. Yeah, good stopping point. Yeah, okay, so I will like keep talking to her here and end this one. I kind of want to go with something in between those two. I don't know. Final is long as well. Okay, so it probably is a good idea. So it's a good halfway point. like this one is also the nicest. I think I want to go with this one. Or seems to distance as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Yeah, I'm curious where this is all gonna end. Have you figured out what you want when we are finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Okay, so she's kinda like still a mishmash of everything.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Knowing you, knowing me. Do you still not care what I bring to you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Just as you find new voices, she finds out more about herself.
My
Yeah.
gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I mean, I kinda asked Ted that,
We will know when we near our destination.
but yeah. I don't want to go back anywhere, I just want to stay here forever. I'm not sure if I want to go with that. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna kill her. But yeah, those kinda seem mean. I mean, I'm just gonna accept this. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And yeah, everything goes dark and you die. As usual. The hero and the princess. Bring the prisoner to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
Yep.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, again, we're here. Yeah, I'm gonna save at this point. And yeah, as I said, I think this is a good point to end. Because my throat is wrecked. And I should really, yeah, I should really take a break now. Thanks for streaming. I've got to go. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, thank you for, yeah, very glad to have you here, Jessica Star. And yeah, hope you have a lovely day, night, evening, whatever current time zone is. So do you feel the tiredness coming? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I feel like if I don't stop streaming now, then my throat is gonna step out and take a blade and murder me with that. But yeah, this is a very fun game. Like, I'm loving this a lot. It's not usually the... Yeah, I don't play this type of game often, but yeah. I have seen good things about this, and yeah, so far I'm not disappointed. I had for dinner beef pot pie and a mix of pasta, meat, and something else. That still sounds very delicious. But I could also go for a bite now. Like a little bit of rice. So yeah, I think I will tend to that now. But yeah. In any case, thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all the VOD watchers. All of you guys are always appreciated. Yeah. This has been very fun for me. I hope it has been very fun for you too. Yeah, I won't talk much. I'll get something. Yeah, it's fine, yeah. Yeah, thank you for being around here, folks. Yeah, good. I think it's evening, afternoon for you too. And yeah. I wish everyone a lovely day, night, evening, whatever. And take care, everyone. And bye-bye. And always remember, whatever choice you do, wherever they lead, it's not a bad end. It's just what happens. Yeah, bye-bye, everyone.